A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Defending of the desperate variety. Knocks it into space. Darmian cuts it out. Aims beyond the defence. Now, can they get him away? Tries to play it through. Pulisic is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Locatelli. And he's decided to go for it. No way through. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, there's a probing ball. Zamorano. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Tomori promptly onto that, and that is that. Atalanta, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And it's Hernandez. And this is Ribery. Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball. Oh, what has happened here? Ribery. Pulisic. Oh no, this does not look good. Now then, the ball's come loose. Succumbs to the pressure. Atalanta with the corner. They're first. Ribery plays it short. Ribery. That's a throw. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Oh, important interception. Ribery. Now it's Kolo Muani. He's found a way through. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Ribery. He won't be happy with that one. Bastoni. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Ribery was alert to the possibility, goes for the shot! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
That's a little off target. Lovely pass, but can he... Zamorano! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. They've played it short. Thuram takes a shot! Atalanta are looking to go forward now. Now it's Rafael Leao. That has been cut short. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him. And Ribery! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Ribery has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Zamorano. Now it's Ribery. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Taken back almost at once. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Zamorano. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. It's a good run down the right. That has not gone well. And he's in on goal. He's had a shot! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Engages and forces him off the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Ribery. Oh, that's ambitious. That is ended up in no man's land. Tries to pass it through. That's it, 45 minutes up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So your views on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Away we go again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Zamorano.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Darmian kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get on the end of this? Donadoni providing an outlet on that flank. Chance, surely! Off the post! Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Milinkovic-Savic. Ribery. Ribery purring through the gears. Thinks one through. It's a pretty loose pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Ribery. Shapes to shoot! Superb from Ribery! A finish right from the top draw! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Atalanta penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Now this could be a chance. Look at the space here. A great leap! And that's a good finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
This is Zamorano. And the pass is in just about within shooting range. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 5.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Frosinone appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Barella clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Atalanta have their second corner now. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Atalanta have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, what about it? So close to victory, and it has got away. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's on it, can he get away? It's Inzaghi! That was mighty close.
Cambio di giocatori.
So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And here's Inzaghi, Zamorano. Now it's Inzaghi. That pass has been... Well, there's the shot! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, and looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He'll try from distance.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Chance for a shot! And no! He had to, and yet he could not. Serginho has it in a wide position, and he's managed to get free. Drives it in. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And here's Inzaghi. Zamorano. Tomori. Modric. Threads one in. And this is Batistuta. Oh, and the shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Oh, shooting chance! And that's in! They have stolen level at the last! So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Costa Curta spots it and intercepts.
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di
Spread it
recupero.
left. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Nicely weighted ball. Ribery. Hernandez. We are into overtime. Always goal side. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Ribery! Desperate defending required here. Inzaghi!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pass somewhat off target. Filippo Inzaghi. Shoots! wow, that's crazy! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Frosino. There you have it. The referee says that time is up. Atalanta, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of...
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. The new Balance Arena is ready for action. The blue and black colours of Atalanta. La Dea. So things are underway. One of the most eagerly awaited games in football. It never lets us down. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful.
And he shoots! Goal! Inter! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So, a breakthrough already. That has not gone well. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Spread out to the left. Kostic. Drills one. Can he finish? Pass somewhat off target. Tries to pass it through. He can run onto that. Donadoni, incoming delivery. And that has been knocked clear. Atalanta have got it back and they'll have another go. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Knocks it into space. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Soule picks it up out wide. The referee has given a corner. Inter Milan with the corner, there first. Soule with the short one. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Atalanta faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Gol per l'Inter. Ha segnato al 19esimo minuto numero 18.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rafael Leao gets into a good position. Shoots! And it's come back out to him. Oh, that is rather wayward.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Zanetti. Inter Milan are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Oh, terrible mistake. Cross into the box. And that should get the job done. It's a throw-in. Donatoni. Çalhanoğlu. Milinkovic-Savic makes the interception. Rafael Leao. Sule. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. He has found a way through. Nicely weighted ball. There's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A case now of complete control. Zanetti. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And it's Chiellini. De Bruyne. Batistuta. Darmian kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, now he can run away with it. Batistuta! And that's a tidy finish. They are purring, truly purring. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
That's superbly well played. Any aspiring strikers out there watching this, that's the sort of movement you need to create space.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Inter Milan are having a ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Çalhanoğlu. It's Çalhanoğlu! And yes, it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So right back into the action. Atalanta not having the rob of the green at the moment. They are trailing. He's picked his way through. Oh, what has happened here? And he's got away from him. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Locatelli. Baresi. Sule. Played out towards the right wing. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Sule really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Tomori has given away a free kick.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 11. Numero 15. Numero 10.
Soulé.
Lasciano il campo per
He'll try
il
from
numero
distance.
9. Il numero 5.
Oh, denied at the last.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Maignan. And that has put paid to that.
È di 17.440 spettatori.
Now that's a lovely exchange. And it's Çalhanoğlu. They're urging him to shoot. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Decent chance! And he's stuck it away. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Numero 20. Sostituzione per
Atalanta perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Ribery. Viene sostituito con il
Milinkovic-Savic cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. Look, he could... Great chance! And a neat finish! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Gol per l'Inter.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Per l'Atalanta. Numero 21.
How many? Just how many?
Numero 12.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Soulé. And it's Batistuta. Oh, good spread. Tries to play it through. Picks out brilliant. Soulé! And no mistake. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
I think there's been a great tremendous to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Kostic. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Modric. Rabiot defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Atalanta are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter. Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Just 5 minutes left. He's a sharp little ball here. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a promising position. Now there's a fine ball. Batistuta. It's a really well-measured ball. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance here.
Il quarto uomo indica 4
Looking for a
minuti di
corner.
recupero.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
This looks promising. And this is De Bruyne. Goes for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Manuel. Well read, nice interception. 4 added minutes on the board. Oh, he's burst through! He's had a shot! And he hits the net! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts!
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Atalanta have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display. Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker, to make a statement of intent. The new Balance Arena is ready for action. The blue and black colours of Atalanta. La Dea. So straight into the action. Hidetoshi Nakata, genuine legend, not just of Japan, but actually Asian football in general.
Yeah.
Oh, good effort! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that's fabulous. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kvaratskhelia, looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Milinkovic-Savic clears without hesitation. Pulisic. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nakata. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Damian has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Pulisic. Well, it's Batistuta. Threads one in. And he's been shifted off it. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He has found the way through. And De Bruyne! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Very nicely done. And this is Nakata.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Out towards the flank. Serginho has it in a wide position. And a header! They've scored! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now, can they get him away? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Atalanta clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Donatoni. He is through here. Donatoni plays it in. Punched away. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And this is Batistuta. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Spread out to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Atalanta could not have chosen a worse moment. Manuel must save this. Terrific save by Manuel. And that's a poor penalty.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And we have our very first corner. De Bruyne with the short one. Incoming delivery, and the keeper beats it away. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And he's worked it through. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Carrara really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
He's had a shot! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Picked it, and the shot! And it's there! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Atalanta are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden...
That could spell trouble. Boys, Batistuta takes a shot! And another try! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Right place, right time, and a fine, instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here. Quickly taken. Space for him to turn and look. Crossed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Now it's Donadoni. So, a temporary halt to the action. Atalanta are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. So we reach the halfway point.
I think it shows you the danger of not killing off the game when you've got the opportunity. It might be level on paper, Peter, but we know who has the momentum now to go on and win this.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. He leaps for it! And he's there to belt it away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Rafael Leao. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Rafael Leao. And that was nowhere near his best. Van Basten. And it's Zanetti. He's got away. Oh, cracking ball. Shapes to shoot! And that's a good finish. And they get themselves in front! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's found the way through. Damian out-muscles him.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero
It's their
11.
second corner of the game.
Viene sostituito con il numero 9.
Tries to get it clear. Atalanta are looking to go forward now.
16.892 spettatori.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Distributed tidily. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
De Bruyne couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Gets a good foot in there, and that's a dangerous ball. And the finish! And that's in! That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Serginho. Rijkaard. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's quick to snatch it back. Atalanta, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Zanetti. And he's managed to get free. Pinches it off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Batistuta. Lovely feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 21. Lascia il campo per il numero 14. Modric.
De Bruyne.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Zanetti. Probing pass. And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So now the difference is 3. And he's only too happy. Barella! Oh, that is outstanding! A finish of true class! They're back within reach! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Atalanta may be down, but not out just yet. Oh, it's Van Basten. That's going wide left. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Zaniolo! And yes, it's there! Well, how's that for a class finish? And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And he's managed to gift it back.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Great vision. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Nicely worked. And this is Batistuta. He's in a great position here. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Could be danger here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Atalanta are beaten, and they are out. Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Thrilling scenes here too, so much in line with Atalanta's reputation as the great entertainers of Italian football. There's the whistle. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah.
Impressive jump! Goal, Milan! And the game springs instantly to life.
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
Assegnato al secondo
Simple,
minuto.
certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Atalanta are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Hernandez, he's got away. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's gone back to the keeper. Passing is crisp and sharp. De Bruyne. Oh, he's found support out wide. Hernandez gets into a good position. Oh, could happen. Oh, it's gone in!
Oh, it's unfortunate. Took a touch off the defender, and that can happen.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Fofana clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for options for movement. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Milan with the corner, they're first. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Atalanta are looking to go forward now. Now it's Batistuta. Threads one in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. He has found the way through. Good ball, good take. He's onside.
Atalanta really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Modric. And this is Lukaku. Now it's Kolo Muani. And, oh, a gilt-edged chance! And claimed it back swiftly. And here's De Bruyne. Modric. And he's managed to get free. Picked out brilliantly. It's Lukaku! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Numero 10.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Nice bit of skill and he's away. He's found a way through. Getting up there! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Tomori gets over and intercepts. And it's Lukaku. Nicely weighted ball. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And the counter is on. Lukaku gets on his bike and on the move. Pulisic. Well, they've got it again. Rijkaard. Knocks it into space. Fofana. Lukaku. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Donadoni picks it up out wide. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And it's Modric. He's in a great position here. Bastoni does really well to win the ball there. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Lukaku. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, well measured. It's a promising position. Weir tries to pass it through. Rafael Leao is in a really good position out wide. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Pulisic. And here's Rafael Leao. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Maignan. And for the first half, that is that. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we get things going again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Real chance! And that's a good finish. Just cruising! They are cruising!
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly loved him.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Darmian spots it and intercepts. Now it's De Bruyne. Lovely pass, but can he get there? De Bruyne! Costa Curta gets it clear. Oh, that is a nice touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It's Lukaku! Bastoni.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Can he latch on to this? Rafael Leao has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 11.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
10.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Il numero 5. Il numero 4.
He's rising! And he gets rid in a hurry. And he shoots! It's a goal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. That is good alertness. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's there to belt it away.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 21. Lascia il campo per il numero 14. Modric.
Costa Curta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Barella. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Hernandez. And here's the chance to counter. Dovbik, and that has left him in a heap. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. He's shifting through the gears here. He'll try from distance, and it's been given and again. Goal! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Lukaku. Now there's a Colomwani! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Milan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Corner number 2 then. Bastoni clears it away. That is great defending, so alert. And now they can spring out of defence. Fofana wins the duel this time. And this is Lukaku, looking for the run. Lukaku showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Baresi trying to keep this in. Just 5 minutes left. Played down the flank. Serginho has it in a wide position. Gets his head on it! Somewhat off target. And one more try! Has another go! And he's following up! And there's a goal! That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Atalanta still making a fight of this. Dovbik receives it in a wide position. Dovbik! And he was alert to it. Lukaku. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Lukaku. Manuel. He is through here. Now it's Ndombele. That has not gone well. Shapes to shoot! And no mistake! They're back within reach! He made it happen, squeezed through with... And that's that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. heady ambitions here ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. The new Balance Arena is ready for action. The blue and black colours of Atalanta. La Dea. Well, we're on the way. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours.
No, that was never going to make it. Can he get it through? Tomori gets across to intercept that.
This is the time you need that pace.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Delivers the ball. Tries to get it clear. And here's Keane. Now there's a fire. And Batistuta! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Not going up front in a hurry. That's been slipped through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And we have our very first corner. And he's heaved it away. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Corner number 2, then. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Dybala. And here's Keane.
Atalanta are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's got away. Look at the space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Dybala did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Donatoni. Now it's Ribery. He's found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. And he's got his cross in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Atalanta really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Dybala is eyeing up his options in the middle.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Thinks about the shot. And there's the shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
And that could set him on his way. Now it's Pulisic. He has found the way through. And the shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
This might spell danger. Can he finish? Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Dybala. And here's Lautaro Martinez. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Nice looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away. No, again, there's no way through. Oh, no joy this time. Threads one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Locatelli. Looking to play him in. Rafael Leao picks it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Good read, needed to be. Tomori, that's a lovely, neat pass.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Well, there's a probing ball. Tries to pass it through. Tomori gets a good foot in there. Tries to play it through. Oh, important interception. And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Atalanta go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And here is the first touch of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Now it's Batistuta. Milinkovic-Savic, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Inter Milan have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, nice touch. Now who's going to be first to this? Donadoni receives it in a good position here. They've got a corner here. That pass isn't the best. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Rafael Leao needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up.
He's in one-on-one. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Looking for the run. That has not gone well. And he's got away from him. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Martinez. Darmian tries to clear. Bastoni. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bastoni. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely spread. Now it's Martinez. Keane. And it's been hooked away. Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count. Looking for a runner. Batistuta! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Ribery. Aims beyond the defence. He is through here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Batistuta. Looking for options for movement. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 11, numero 10, numero 7, Ribery, numero 3. Lasciano il campo per il numero 9, il numero 5, il numero 4, il numero 8.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Atalanta are running out of time and out of options.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Searching pass he's played there. He's found a way through. There's the shot! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And the ball is out of play. Now it's Batistuta. Foot in. And that's it. Atalanta were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Thrilling scenes here too, so much in line with Atalanta's reputation as the great entertainers of Italian football. There's the whistle. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy.
Big chance! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Atalanta presented with a golden opportunity here. This for the lead. 1-0, just one winner. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Gol per l'Atalanta. Ha segnato passato al terzo minuto, numero 11.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Looking for the run. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Donadoni. Donadoni! That's another chance. And he's stuck it away. 2-0 and in next to no time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's lost his man here. Now it's Rafael Leao. He has found the way through. He's had a shot! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Rafael Leao can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Opts for safety. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Salmakers. Looking to play him in. Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Atalanta find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Short changes him with that pass. In with the challenge. Pulisic. That's a cute ball. Gabia makes the interception. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get it through? And here's Rafael Leao. Shot, surely! It's a goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Estupinian. Here's Rafael Leao. And he was quick to react. Ribery. He's got away. And this is back. And the shot! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Gol per l'Atalanta. Ha segnato al 29esimo minuto, numero 24.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do. By the
shapes to shoot, and that's in. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Numero 24.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game.
Hello,
everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another, he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough seems to come easy for him.
Today's lineup.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
We're up and running then. Now it's Politano. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Ronaldinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a good ball out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and it's Totti. It's a promising position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's a throw-in. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Gerrard threads one in. Mongolia have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. Totti in the hunt and looking threatening. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. The ball goes in. And a header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Played into space, and it's made its way to him. He has found the way. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, crossbar! He's a sharp little ball here. So what can they make of this? Always onto this.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Berbatov! He's delivered all right!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
After 25 minutes is number 9, Berbatov.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Drives it in.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Serginho has the space to scheme. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Now it's Politano. And that was asking for too much. Totti.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Gerrard. Now it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Terrific effort! Totti is flagged offside. Cafu. And it's Gerrard. Good running, strong and purposeful. Knocks it out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
And a shot! Well taken goal. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Gerrard. Ronaldinho. Costa Curta was in no mood for any of that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's Gerrard! And for a moment, time stood still. Spread out to the left.
There will be one.
He's picked his way through. He's looking unstoppable. Costa Curta. It's a pretty loose pass. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment. Go for...
Oh, terrible pass. Oh, super find. Shapes to shoot! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And now he has two. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Totti. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the ball in. That's going to go a long way. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Ronaldinho with the short one. And that's play. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own.
The goal scorer after 55 minutes is number 9, Berbatov.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Serginho, and here's Park Ji-sung. Politano getting this one clear. They get a throw in. Mongolia choosing to make the first change.
Substitution on the field, number 8, Lee Kangin. Number 9.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
It's a really well-measured ball.
Batistuta.
Khan.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Mongolia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Plays it in low. Costa Curta being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Floated through. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Substitution on the field, number 7, Griezmann. Coming on the field is number 13, Dani Olmo.
Cafu, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Totti. Mongolia will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And that has been knocked clear. They've played it short, and it's Totti. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Totti! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Totti finds himself. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Substitution on the field, number 11, Park Ji-sung. Coming on to replace him is...
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's delightful. Dani Olmo. Gerrard. And it's Gerrard. Defending was strong and firm. Gerrard really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Nicely weighted ball. Good ball, good take. Now, who's going to be first to this? Cross from Cafu. That has been knocked away. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's being urged to shoot. Lacroix, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Messi. And it's Olmo. There's the shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Mongolia are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter.
Beckenbauer. It's come to nothing. Edmilson. Now it's Berbatov. And Carreras. Messi tries to play it through. Bojan Kurkic gets into a good position. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He is through here. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Olmo. He's had a shot! And no mistake. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. He's got away. Now it's Ronaldinho! Oh, terrific save. Ronaldinho goes short. And that is as far as it goes. So that is it, the end of the road. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Mongolia really looked like they were just second to everything, disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so, it was just disappointing on a lot of levels.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Mongolia are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough, tough seems to come easy for him.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Gravenberg. Now it's Mbappe. Camavinga. Nicely shaped ball. He's in a great position here. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lee Kang-in. Messi could move up a gear here. It's Camavinga. And it's Camavinga. And here's Totti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Totti! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Totti clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack
and
it.
The goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Cross to the back post. Real chance here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gravenberg. Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No, he refuses to take the bait. So what can they make of this? Now that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! It's fallen kindly here. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Oh, well played. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Back when it goes. And it's Serginho. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, just a keeper. It's Totti! Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And that's a good ball. Griezmann, that's destined for the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He is through here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. Knocks it into space. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Griezmann. He's found a way through. And this is Griezmann. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out what...
Totti! Goal! Manchester United! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, good. Van Dijk with the foul. And he is going into that little black book. It's Park Ji-sung.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Dumfries did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pinches it off him. Now it's Park Ji-sung. And this is Griezmann. He's free, he has got space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged. And the finish! Again, a brilliant save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Camavinga in with the challenge. Searching pass he's played there. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick reminder today,
Mongolia
please refrain
at
from parking
half-time
outside
on the
this
wrong end
stadium.
of a 1-0
Thank you very much for
scoreline.
your cooperation.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Mongolia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Serginho. Now it's Totti. Serginho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Asa. It's Asa! Park Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Messi tries a measured ball. Totti. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That's Park Ji-sung. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evidence. He leaps for it! Mongolia still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Driving on and making good progress. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game
number
here.
7, Griezmann. Coming on the field, number 14.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no
Number 13,
accusations of a lack of effort.
Daniel.
They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Serginho aims beyond the defence. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Mongolia have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Threads one in. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Totti, and a chance! Mongolia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Dani Olmo goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Decent chance! It's bounced back off the post.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Park Ji-sung.
Serginho finding him, gets his head on it!
Coming on the field.
And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box.
15,
no shortage of targets here.
Serginho. 75 minutes played. Tries to pass it through. Costa Curta. Now, can they get him away?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, super find. And this is Messi. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now this could be a chance. Hazard! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Hazard really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Great chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Serginho does well to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries to play it through. Serginho receives it in a wide position. Bullish header! And that's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Oh, this looks sharp. Spread to the right. That's been slipped through. He's got away. Oh, can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. A case now of complete control. Now he's got space here. Out of play for a throw. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Messi gets into a good position. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Mongolia cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Please turn your attention
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Mongolia desperately.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck.
And Shevchenko! Perilously close. Armenia with the corner, there first. Messi goes short, and this is Hazard. Real chance! And now a sudden chance to counter. Hazard! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
This might spell danger. Shot could be on. And Shevchenko! Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's quick to get rid. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ah, he's given it away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Caicedo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Howson wins the duel this time. Oh, good ball! Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out! Great vision. Terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Messi. Oh, a delicate chip through. Lee Kang in, picks it up out wide. And this is Messi. He goes for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Caicedo. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
That has been slung wide. Hazard!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And here's Shevchenko.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away? It's Totti! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Nicely weighted ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's looking wide, and it's Grimaldo. Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a fine ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
15 minutes till half-time. Chance here to counter. And the counter is on. Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Always onto this. Shevchenko! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Hazard. Takes the shot! And now they can clear that. Oh, what has happened here? Totti. Caicedo. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. He's through here. It's a promising position. Some really good ball movement. Chance for a shot! Messi. Oh, they can break here. And this is Shevchenko. And he's lost his man here.
Shevchenko clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Looking for the run. It's Totti! Great effort, but no way through. Armenia have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Mongolia are looking to go forward now. Now it's Lee Kang-in. He is through here!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Mongolia really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options.
Shevchenko! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
So their fourth corner of the game. Caicedo, Hazard. And this is it's Hazard! And the ball's come loose here. And this is Totti. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And the pass is intercepted. And it's Caicedo. Tries to play it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
What a throw in. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So we have the first goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Can he get it through? And no, that was never going to make it. Now that looks a decent ball. Nicely shaped ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Mongolia still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And this is Totti. So we've reached the hour mark. And he's quick to return it. Totti! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
After 62 minutes.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a dawdle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And this is Hazard. It's Hazard! That is decidedly lacking.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Beckenbauer. Mongolia have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Mongolia still have the cards to affect this game. It's played through for him. And this is Shevchenko. Costa Curta. That's really well manoeuvred. Totti. He's Totti! Oh, nearly.
Substitution in progress.
So we have further activity on the bench here. No way through there. Azar. Totti. Now it's Messi. Chips it through. And Shevchenko! Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable! Truly formidable! About as smooth as it gets. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
A case now of complete control.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Francesco Totti. Number 8.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Number 9,
Dani Olmo.
Shevchenko. Number
He might be
10,
in here.
Messi.
Oh, great
Number
chance.
2,
That's
Kalulu.
brave goalkeeping,
Coming on the
really
field.
decisive.
Number
Listen,
7,
in those situations, he always looks as if he's in
Number
control. He
15,
never seems to get
Mbappe.
flustered. Exemplary.
Number 23,
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, Mullen! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Shoots! Mongolia have the chance to go the other way. And this is Batistuta. Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That'll be a throw.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Danielson finding himself in... And a header! It's hit the upright. He arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Oh, tries a shot! And that's a tidy finish. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
After 86 minutes is...
Mongolia may be down, but not out just yet. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. He's having a pop! A real chance and a real let-off. Just eases him off the ball. Looking to play him in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Dani Olmo can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Where it came from. Gerrard. There won't be another chance after this one. That is good strength. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Danny Olmo. And we're done. Mongolia perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
And a quick reminder
After
today,
all of that, Jim,
everybody, to
what are you
make sure to
thinking?
put any litter
Mongolia
in the bins
desperately
provided.
failing
Thank you
to
for your
impose themselves on
cooperation.
the game. Decided.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many, many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never-say-die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to do the same.
Now it's Park Ji-sung. Knocks it into space. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a little off target. Szymanski is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gerrard. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's superb. He's had a shot! That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. That is good strength. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good take in a good area. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. That has been cut short. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, look at the space here. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Serginho.
Oh, great feet, that.
Lovely feet. Now it's Raul. Yamal receives it in a wide position. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, that's neat. Can he get it through? Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Park Ji-sung. Bruno Guimaraes. This looks promising. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. It's not an especially good pass, that. And claimed it back swiftly. Now that's well seen too.
Poland definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Lovely bit of skill. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Griezmann. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nicely gets his head on it! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Szymanski. Great vision. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Now, can they get him away? And the through ball. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Yamal tries to play it through. Nice interception, well timed. It's their second corner of the game. Szymanski goes short. Chance to shoot! In he goes again! They want to be quick to recover this. Here it is, crossed in. And he's quick to get rid. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Otto got a long way forward to join the attack. Oh, he's burst through. He saw the shapes to shoot! Goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
One sweeping... And that is indeed the final act. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How would you review the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Goals, goals and more goals. That's been the story of the half. The team separated by the tiniest of margins at the break. The second half is up and running.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
And here's Beto. Looking to play him in. Now it's Park Ji-sung. That is a great pick out. Now there's a... Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Griezmann. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Alisson deals with that nice and simple. Bruno Guimaraes looking for options for movement. Looking for the run. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's got away. It's Ronaldinho! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Bojan. And that's gone loose. Szymanski. Beto. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he plays one through. He has found the way through. Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Yamal. Beto! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Chips it through. Now it's Raul. Played down the flank. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's picked his way through. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And this is Ronaldinho. That has ended up in no man's land. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Yamal. Denilson pinches it off him.
Substitution in progress.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard, neatly clipped into space. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's found a way past.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh no, what has happened here? Robertson.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution for Poland.
Number 3 coming up.
Ronaldinho. Number 20.
Ronaldo with the short one. Nice bit of trickery. It's a promising position. Plays it in low. Oh, well played, well played.
Number 8.
And now they can spring out of defence. And Shevchenko! And no! He had to. And yet he could not.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Can he get onto this? Lewandowski gets into a good position. And he's got the beating. He's having a shot! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
He'll try from distance! Brilliant from Dani Olmo! About as smooth as it gets! And on this day, when he celebrates his 200th appearance, a memorable moment. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy. And the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And he was quick to react. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe wants to run onto this. Big chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And that's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome
all
to
the stops
today's
to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another, he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough, tough seems to come easy for him.
Ronaldinho. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Serginho. A probing pass. Nicely intercepted. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And he's been shifted off it. Roberto Carlos. Can he latch on to this? Cannavaro cuts out the pass. It's not an especially good pass, that. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Neymar. Cáceres looking to play him in. Lofted it. There's the header! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Can he get on the end of this? Stam makes the interception. Cáceres, some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Batistuta! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Here's the header! And he's there to get it away. And now they can spring out of defence. No, that's been intercepted. First quarter of an hour gone. Played into space. And this is Neymar. Delivers the ball. Cleared without hesitation. Mendieta! Great vision. And he's worked it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they can counter here. So it is still 0-0. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Tries to pass it through. Roberto Carlos finding himself in space. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's taking no chances there. He's going for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now it's Neymar, and it's played in here.
Manchester United definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless. He leaps for it! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 9, Gabriel Batistuta.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's got away. That is good strength. The cross. That has been knocked away. Threads one in. Messi in acres of space out wide. Stam is there, and he can get that clear. And Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
And it's been taken short. Corner number 2 then. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Caceres, that's really well manoeuvred. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Ronaldinho. No, not quite on the same wavelength. It's a pretty loose pass. He shifted it to the flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Ronaldinho. He's had a shot! And he's stuck it away. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Shevchenko!
2 added minutes has been
He's done
indicated.
very well to get to that.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Nicely weighted ball. Shot could be on. Name a header! And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And so the action is resumed.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now he's got space here. Lee Kang-in is wide and looking to get onto this. Corner number 4 coming up here. Shevchenko! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Now, can they get him away? He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Neymar. Looking for the run. Griezmann.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And he's managed to get free. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Serginho, chance to deliver. Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot. Oh, delightful ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's an imaginative pass. Now it's Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Substitution on the field, number 8.
Mendieta has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Coming on the field, number 14.
Space for him to turn and look. Cross in. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, what has happened here? Here comes another cross. Gerrard promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely shaped ball, and he was quick to react. Caceres. Neymar. Looking for a runner.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Beckenbauer clears it away. And it's Gerrard. And that's and a shot! Caught offside that time.
Substitution on the field, number 10, Messi. Coming on the field is number 15, Donadoni.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Costa Curta. Oh, no joy this time. Pass somewhat off target. Good take, and is he in? It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Substitution on the field, number 11, Park Ji-sung. Coming on to replace him is number 12, Danielson.
Dani Olmo. Tries a measured ball. And he's gone looking for safety.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a cute ball. Now this could be a chance. He is through here. Great chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. They're up to 5 corners now. Donadoni plays it short. And here's Donadoni. This is and the finish! Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That has not gone well. And there's green grass ahead of him. Dorian. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Donadoni goes short. And that's that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is some...
Big chance! And the pass is intercepted. He's shifting for McAllister! And he's done it! And we have liftoff! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 23, McAllister.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, a glitch with the... He's having a shot! He's got a goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And this is Shevchenko. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. That's really nicely played. And Shevchenko! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. And he's managed to get free. Messi tries a shot! Now, that's another chance! Has another go! No, just not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. 2 down already, a nightmare start. And back to the goalkeeper. Threads one in, and he's got the beating of his man. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Shevchenko was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
He is through here. Deftly away. Messi.
Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's got away. Quality ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run, and
he's having a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's Park Ji-sung. He's picked his way through. Now this could be a chance. And he's cut it out. That's a sharp pass. He's gone for goal. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking to play him in. That is ended up in no man's land.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Chance for a shot! Brilliant from Shevchenko! A finish of true class! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He has found the way through. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Can he get on the end of this? Lee Kang-in is in a really good position out wide. Serginho. Now it's Berbatov.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, super ball!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. McAllister's cross. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. So we reach the halfway point.
I think it shows you the danger of not killing off the game when you've got the opportunity. It might be level on paper, Peter, but we know who has the momentum now to go on and win this.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in. That could spell trouble. Berbatov, shot could be shot at goal! And he's taking no chances there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Albert Ferrer. And he's picked out the run. Costa Curta can get it clear. McAllister getting up there! No, not the best of headers. Now it's Bebeto. And he's there to belt it away. And that's been won straight back. Lee Kang-in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And he is deftly away. Driving. And the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Lee Kang-in. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Fire.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Berbatov. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now, can they get him away? Khan punts it upfield. Now it's Bojan. Almost an hour gone. Nicely weighted ball. No, that's been intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And he cuts out the supply. Ambitious ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Berbatov. Well-timed, excellent interception. Messi. Shevchenko. Played out wide. Looking for the run. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Played into space. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That has not gone well. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, easy pickings there. Half an hour gone in the second half. And he was quick to react. It's a pretty loose pass. And no, that was never going to make it. Serginho. Not the most accurate pass.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he shoots! Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Number 11, Park Ji-sung. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 13, Danny Olmo. Number 24, Batistuta. Number 12, Danielson. Number 15, Donadoni.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard is there and he can pick it up.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And he's intervened well there. Thinks one through. Oh, that's clever. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Iniesta has the space to scheme.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a throw. Tries to cross. And that should get the job done. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Bebeto plays it short. Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cleared without hesitation.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle.
It's over.
Shot, surely! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very good.
We come to you now with a quick request for support.
So a game of
from our
thrills
charity
and
fund.
tiny...